Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
You dig it? pushes me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Greg.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the three. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden looking it over. Pass to KD. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is height. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Now here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Thompson driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nailed from three-point land.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, he's got a coupe stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here is Harden after the miss from Klay Thompson. And that one is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The drive by Thompson, and his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's stolen by Davis, and they get it. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside, KD. Carter outside. Sweet move. The wide open look here for Lopez. Drops one in from the wing.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Out to KD. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside for Durant. Back to Davis. Thompson outside to the wing right side. Clock is at 3. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nets leading by 8. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Strong finish.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Pass to Durant. Tries it from 19. No good off the front iron. Harden outside. And here's Irving. And it's sent back by KD. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nets lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Davis, the pass to Barry. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
KD finds Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Now, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Lopez. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Harden out to Carter. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson.
Clay Thompson, 2 shots.
Good on both. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Harden. Thompson with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Durant with a wide open look. Out to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving, the tray. Outside, KD. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Durant inside. Carter on him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. Here he goes. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 18. Carter dishes it to Durant. Inside. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Thompson for the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant kicks to Harden. Outside, KD. Back to Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
That one drops for him.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
KD against Carter. Irving kicks to Carter. 4 seconds left. That one, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Davis. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
A nice shot by KD.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harden. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 14. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket of the night.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Thompson finds Durant. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Carter dishes to Irving.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Lopez penetrating, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, you have to appreciate the tenacity of Lopez. This guy viciously exploiting the defense on that drive. Nice.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 16-point game. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And he can't hit the second. Brooklyn leading by 15. Carter drives in, and then Carter with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And it's Davis missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Davis. From deep, Harden. KD, that's for 2. And Thompson sends it back. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3.
Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
2 points. That one goes.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Davis against Irving. And Davis gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Makes it off the glass. Lopez has got 8 points.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. 17 seconds left in the third. Carter drives it. Oh!
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Barry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 9. Outside Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 14. Carter the pass to KD. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Warriors trail by 16. Barry the pass to Davis. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Stolen by Carter. Irving finds KD. Out to Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
It's Davis with the drop. The shot's good.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry the pass to Thompson. To the left wing, wide open. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Carter kicks to Durant. Out to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Davis looking for an opening. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter drives it. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Barry. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving passes to Harden. Now here's Durant. Lopez right side. Fades and shoots. The Warriors pull it in. A crossover, Barry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That's
Unbelievable.
yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Thompson against Harden. It's Carter, high post. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Irving for 3, off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Davis out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Off the window, it's good.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Harden with the slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. To the wing on the left. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and then there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's good. Barry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Davis goes in. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Oh, plenty of... Contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson. The 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden. Carter finds Irving. Back to Carter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Carter against Thompson. Outside Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Irving against Davis. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Harden, good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The Warriors leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis, the pass to Barry. Davis against Irving.
Next foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets on D. Goes up off the inbound. Rebounded by Lopez. On the wing, Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Durant with it. Durant covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Carter. Man, it's slammed in by Carter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the attack, Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Irving for 3. Excellent D there from Davis. Warriors trail by 3. On the take. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chamberlain's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Barry.
Second quarter.
misses the glass on the layup. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Durant, pass to Carter. Irving against Davis. From the arc. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Davis with it. Irving picks him up. Rebounded by the Nets. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Here's Davis. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Carter. Carter on the wing. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Davis from long range. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 9 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Irving missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Offensive board. Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Golden State with it. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Davis. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And Brooklyn with possession here. On the attack, Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And he gets that one. Harden's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain, and he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The shot no good. Brooklyn trailing. And it's Irving off the drive. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Pulls it. They get it back. Back to Thompson. Davis with it. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 10.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Davis. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Barry. Oh, nice D from Carter. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Irving. It's blocked. Durant against Irving with the fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He has 6.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. Harden scanning the floor. Looking to get it going. And the shot's good by Irving.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
The slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter with it. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Barry, pass to Durant. Left side, Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Durant, pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Irving. Carter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Irving against Davis. And Irving powers it home.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Out to Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes it inside. Lets it go for 14. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Barry. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And the shot goes in.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
This one for 3. That one no good. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish. Irving fires from way outside. Can't connect. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side.
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. For NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. McGinnis out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then there's Maxey. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Garnett. Celtics passing it around. Here's Pierce. Irving with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Here's McGinnis. The rebound by Garnett.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Allen from deep three-point territory. He can't hit. Outside Irving. Parrish against Embiid. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Garnett. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. On the wing, Irving. Another shot, and the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Greer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. The 76ers trail. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Allen against Maxey. It's Pierce with the drive, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so Allen will bring it up now for Boston. There's the triple. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greer, and the rejection by Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Drills it for... outside. 11 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 5. 34 seconds left in the first. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he gets the bucket. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
The 76ers trail by 7. The shot's good from McGinnis.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Allen. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Greer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Moving against Pierce. From 18 feet away, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Irving can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Maxey looking it over. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Boston again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Maxey.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Allen outside. There's a screen. Into the lane, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pierce with it. Maxey covering. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Baseline jumper. McGinnis' shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kuzi going inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Maxey. Excellent D there from Parrish.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
And it's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers, number 4, Dolph James.
Philadelphia on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk. Embiid's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Allen, and there's the drive. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Maxey hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Kuzi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greer. Shades. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Charity stripe shot. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 6. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Allen dishes to Garnett. It's Pierce on the wing. Covered by Irving. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. They've got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, just making it look easy on the offensive end.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Here's Kuzi. Nice jump shot. Good. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Greer. Over Allen. Again, Philadelphia.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the spin half-court jump.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the four-man position. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers lead. And a strong finish with two hands.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Pierce inside the three-point line. That's short off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Pierce has got his second basket of the night.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 24.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Maxey, no good. So it's Boston now. Pass to Kuzi. Allen surveying the D. No good that time. Allen's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Pierce with the drive. The shot that time not on target. Outside, Maxey. Shades. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pierce against Irving. Here's the pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 4 assists now tonight.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. You can fill it up in a hurry.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
To the inside. .133 left to play in the third. And the 3 ball is good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Cousy passes to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Pierce. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pierce has got 6 in the quarter.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
Greer gets the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Garnett the pass to Cousy. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Cousy's got 30.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
And it's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Garnett, the screen, 13 feet away, and it's Boston with another.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Maxey attacking. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Here's Cousy, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shays the pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Spins. Back to Irving. Got it up. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Pierce. Then it's Allen. And it's Cousy with the 1 stop. That's the Boston 5. Really left alone that time. Cousy's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Irving. One-on-one here. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Pass to Greer. It's stolen by Garnett. Pierce against Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Allen's shot is off.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics to tie it up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening, lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfect.
Cousy passes to Garnett to take the lead. And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
Free throw good, Parrish. That one misses.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and a 3-point advantage.
Here's Boston now. A 2-point game. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Fires from deep. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Pierce. His 3-pointers off the mark. There's the try. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Garnett, right side. Pass to Kuzi. Lock at 6. Back to Garnett. From deep 3-point land. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey into the lane. Shays the pass to Maxey. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Kuzi passes to Allen. Pass to Kuzi. Looking to end the run. Shays with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Maxey. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Philadelphia shooting for Philadelphia.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
For 3.
And stolen by Maxey. So the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
I put my soul into this.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett, just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. The rebound by Greer.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. Back to Maxey. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. Pass to Embiid. Here's the hook. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. From the baseline. And the jumper is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's stolen away. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fires in the triple. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. Tries again, and that one's good. Parrish.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Maxey. To stop the run. Nails it from 3.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Allen outside. Driving inside. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey surveys.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to McGinnis.
2 minutes.
Here's Greer. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He shoots it. Pass to McGinnis. 4 on the clock. Shot's blocked. It's stolen by Irving. Snatched away. On the break. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Pass to Greer. Now here's Irving. Nice shot from the wing. 43 seconds left to play in the first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Softly drops in the floater.
The player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Garnett passes to Parrish. The hook shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. There's the three. No good that time. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Iverson in at the one. Here's Kuzi. Joel Embiid with the board. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got his second basket on the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Garnett. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And the shot goes.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Allen. McGinnis with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Left side, Irving. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Off the mark there with a three. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. The rebound by Allen.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Stolen by Allen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Parrish, the pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Greer. Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. Punishing the basket.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 6. Screen by Embiid. The three. Iverson can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Allen. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Boston with the ball.
2 minutes.
Goes up on the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the three-pointer goes.
He he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot is up. Allen, the pass to Garnett from 15 feet away. And that one good. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter. It's a close game here in Boston. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. Screen by Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the second free throw is good. So it's Boston now. Pass to Allen. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 11 points. He got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Allen. Allen missing again.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's Embiid. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's McGinnis. Shoots a fadeaway. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McGinnis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Nice. The defender's on him. He gauges how much space he needs to get that one off. He chooses to go with the fadeaway. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Shoots from 12. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And now the Sixers on the break. Irving, no good. Here's Kuzi. And it's good. 2 points. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Floats one. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Philadelphia leading by 6. From downtown, shot's good by Iverson. He's got 7.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Irving looking around. Pass to Embiid. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Irving. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. Irving's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Garnett. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garnett's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
So he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 5.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Embiid inside from 8 feet away. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so he makes both from the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pass to Greer. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, misses the dunk. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Pierce. He has 7. Allen, the pass to Kuzi. Embiid with a steal. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Just 5 on the clock. Garnett. It's hauled in by the Sixers. McGinnis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 5. Allen attacking. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Iverson. Here's the floater. Count it. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half. Garnett passes to Parrish. Here's Garnett. The fader. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Pass to Greer. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Irving. Here's McGinnis. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. And here they come. Another steal. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Right wing. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side, Irving. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pulls up. Iverson can't hit. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc, and then some. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Garnett. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Iverson for 3.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And before we go,
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Olden. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center. Now here is Lowry. The offensive rebound. Back to Carter. Out to the right wing. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Carter.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Beal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
He can't do it all by himself.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Arenas against Lowry. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lowry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard finds Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lowry's shot is good. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Poked loose. Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Count the basket.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Rebound by Monroe.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Driving the lane. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
It's good. Monroe's got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's DeRozan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Arenas. 1:09 left to play in the first. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got 6 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Leonard dishes to Carter. Lowry up top. 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. Lowry's got his third basket of the night.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
It's rebounded by Leonard. It's DeRozan with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up. Toronto shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw is off from DeRozan. Monroe looking around. Beal from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so lots of some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Arenas. Good on the bucket. Arenas has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Now Bosh. Carter finds Lowry. Bosh high post. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's slammed in by Monroe. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Stolen by Monroe. Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. And he makes that one. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul. Raptors trail by 3. Three-pointer, Lowry. And he's good on the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Arenas passes to Beal. For 3. Arenas misses. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Carter with it. Nothing on the board. And Toronto turns it over again. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Beal taking his time here. Trains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 8.
And this is his bread and butter. Get Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Lowry, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lowry against Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked loose. Hayes the pass to Unseld. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wizards leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And again, Washington no good. Arenas has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Carter kicks to Lowe. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. To the paint. 1:32 left to play in the first half. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:30 left in the first half. And another miss by Washington.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. That drive by Carter.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Lowry finds Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Monroe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. To end the run. Can't get the reverse flush. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Arenas misses. Carter outside. Takes it inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And we've reached halftime in this one. Wizards lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fans. Have first shot from the screen. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Arenas against Lowry. Now here's Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. And taken away by Arenas. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. And no good that time. Nice D from DeRozan. And the Dunked by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Right side, DeRozan. Out to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Lowry for 3. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Wizards leading by 5. From deep, Arenas drops in the tray. Arenas has got 15 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
That drive by Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. And here's Arenas outside, and another miss by Washington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Washington leading now by 5. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hayes. Sweet little floater. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Arenas against Lowry. Over Arenas. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And stolen by Arenas. Throws it up high. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break Toronto. Here's Leonard. Tipped away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Monroe. And they recover it. Arenas against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over Arenas. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. And it's Lowry with the rebound. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Back to Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch. Lowry's got 14 points. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. It's blocked. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Down low. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with no one around. Misses the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And taken away by Arenas. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count it, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lowry bounces high off the rim and drops. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Outside Arenas. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And DeRozan. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Monroe finds Hayes. Beal gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Wizards lead by 10.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's stolen by DeRozan. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Basket, good.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Lowry against Arenas. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. The shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Inside, here's Unseld, and Washington again with the bucket.
Well, Coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. It's good. Arenas has got 24 points. Toronto with the ball. Beal with the steal. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Ball's not loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
You love the pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
There's the pick. Arenas up top while recovering. Launches a three. Arenas can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Wizards leading by 11. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. Arenas has got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Toronto. Outside Lowry. Out to DeRozan. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And again, Toronto no luck.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for the three.
Outside Carter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Hits it from three-point range. And the Wizards lead by 13.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Lowry can't get that one to fall. It's tipped. The tray. Sinks the triple. Arenas adds a two-pointer, gets it to fall. And so Washington takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy.
Shadows already
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Monroe. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Beal. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Unseld shot is good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Lowry, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan passes to Bosch. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. On the break. Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. The long distance three is buried.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. 4 on the clock. Fader on the way. And again, Toronto, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Beal outside. The floater, and the layup is good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Leonard. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Basket counts.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Washington leading by 4. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Got a piece of it. Lowry outside. Driving to the basket. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Unseld. The fader. It's not going to go for him. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Now Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That's a never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Washington leading by 5. Here's Monroe. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's DeRozan. Yet to see a basket. Not going to go that time. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one misses. He hits the 2nd from the line. Raptors trail by 5. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan left side. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by the Wizards. Let's go with a 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady, finding the open teammate.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wizards leading by 8. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Lets a floater go, and Arenas pulls it down. Carter against Beal. Pass to Unseld. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 12-point Wizard lead. DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Out to Lowry. Carter against Beal. Carter can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Arenas with the bucket. He's got 14.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Monroe with a bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Carter. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Arenas' shot is off. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. He's all alone. And DeRozan, the hang time.
How about the acceleration of DeRozan on the break? Just beats everyone down the floor for an easy opportunity.
And another miss by Washington. Arenas has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. And Lowry launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Carter inside. Hounded by Beal. Shot on the wing. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
And so it's the Washington Wizards earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Washington leading by 10. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Monroe misses. And so here is Toronto. The 3 from DeRozan. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Wizards with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Unseld. Floats in the hook shot. Unseld's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
DeRozan finds Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Washington leading by 9. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Arenas. He's got 14.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Here's Monroe. And there's the drive. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. Arenas. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Can't get it to fall. Wizards leading by 5. Monroe, the pass to Arenas, looking to get it going. He gets it in there. Arenas has got 16 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They get the rebound. Pass to DeRozan. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 14 points for him.
Well, DeMar's his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pulls it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 9-point Wizard lead. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .119 left in the third. Here's Arenas going inside. And that one's good. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 15 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Beal against Carter. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Buries it down low. Hayes has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Let's get this team fired up.
Raptors trail by 9. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. 5 on the clock. No No good on the three.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. From deep. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
Second free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 12. Here's DeRozan. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Driving in. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 12. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The three from DeRozan. And they recover it. Pass to Leonard. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And so it's Washington with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Count it. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Out to Lowry. 4-3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And the shot goes down. Arenas has got 15 points in just the second half.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And it's DeRozan missing. It's picked off. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The three from DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Wizards leading by 11. Stolen by Carter. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Arenas. Drops in the layup for 2. Arenas has got 31.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Out to the right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
From deep. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Going inside. Oh, hey! How about that?
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Arenas. A deep three. The rebound by Bosch.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. And again, Toronto with a triple. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. So it's Washington picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Stoudemire, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston as the shooting guard. And good that time.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Stoudemire, pass to Reed. Back to Stoudemire. Frazier against Johnson. Stoudemire. In the corner, Reed with it. 4 on the clock. The fader uses the glass to drop it in. Reed's got his second bucket tonight.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony down low. Iron's there. Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. New York with the ball. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West misses. Here's Houston, defended by West. Anthony against West. From the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And the shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Anthony can't hit. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Count that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from Reed.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Houston pulls it in. Here's Frazier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. He has 7.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's West driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Frazier kicks to Reed. New York moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Houston. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Houston. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
O'Neal finds West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. Johnson outside. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers on top, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Stoudemire. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
A nice shot by Reed.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the basket by West. West has got 10 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. West. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Frazier.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Anthony. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cans it from downtown.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Reed the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Yeah, important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Bryant with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. O'Neal finds Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony down low. Defended by Bryant. Back to Anthony. Stoudemire left side. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fires away from outside. Reed misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal against Stoudemire. Shoots over Shaq. Stoudemire with the bucket. Stoudemire's got his third bucket of the night. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Bryant in the post. Anthony on him. And the dunk by Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Houston with the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the stuff by West.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
That's tipped, and he recovers it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Houston's shot's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
He takes it in. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. The three-pointer, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. West right side. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kobe off the bounce. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Houston. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Takes a three. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York leading by 11. Here's Anthony. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Houston's shot's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
1:44 left to play in the third. Driving in. A shot by Frazier, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
1:31 left in the third. Johnson against Frazier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Johnson's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Johnson. Outside Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. New York leading by 10. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11 points. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Anthony. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Ring shot on the way. Nice D from Frazier. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points.
Let's hear it, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 12. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Bryant. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on the mind.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Gasol, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. This one for 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Pass to Davis. Will it go? Outside for Kobe. Now here's Johnson. And the Lakers with another miss. Outside Anthony. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. West passes to Johnson. A shake. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Houston's got 12 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. He can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 19. Reed with the steal. Shoots over Johnson. Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. For 3, West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by New York?
Houston's shot's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Fades back. Reed misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
That's tipped. Frazier outside. Pass to Houston. And now West running the floor all by himself.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
1:20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston, defended by West. A 3-ball. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 15. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Reed misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside for Davis, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Lakers ball.
41 seconds left in the game. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Fader on the way, and the shot goes in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Houston. Outside Anthony. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate
just can't let you
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
West misses. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. On the take. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Pass to Frazier. To the wing, right side. Baseline jumper. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Houston, and there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Bryant outside. It's tipped. Here's Houston. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
They get it again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Reed. For 3. Rebounded by West. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Second chance shot. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. He buries it from 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the shot goes in.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocked loose. To the paint. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Stoudemire. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Two-for-one opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
And it's blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. The floater. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Out left to the wing. Here's Houston. Nails it from 3. Houston's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, hounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second-chance points.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5 spot.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Houston. Now Reed. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
The Lakers with another miss. West has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting his shot off.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. With the drive, here's West. Three-pointer. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end the run. The Knicks with the rebound. And We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson, and Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Frazier, the pass to Reed. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to West. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 10 points.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. Great activity level on the board.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. They swipe it. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's West. And he misses the go-ahead basket. West has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. Frazier, shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Back to James. And here's Johnson, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's James. All the way, the king. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. West is gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Pass to Stoudemire. Reed with it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off target with the open look.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's West for the lead. Knocks down the triple. West has got 13 now.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Pass to Frazier. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers in the lead. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Anthony on the take. Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. Some room here for Anthony. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Anthony's got his second basket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. And here's New York now. They lead by 1. 3-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Houston driving in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Fires the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 16 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Stoudemire. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. The shot, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar misses. On the wing, Anthony takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
James inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Good. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Anthony outside. Oh, deflected. Johnson passes to James. Can't hit that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
To the inside.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Now here's Reed. He's got 7. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Here's West. Takes the 3. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. New York out in front. Up. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And New York has possession. 4-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Anthony with a bucket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's West. The shot from the low post is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Intercepted. And he's going for the oop here. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Pulls up for 3. And the Knicks miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's the floater. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And New York has possession. Here's Houston on the wing. Anthony fires the 3. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And he gets the bucket.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Pass to Houston. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's West. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers trail. Now the Lakers moving it up.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
James inside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Frazier. Up and in on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. 1:36 left in the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Looking to get back on track. Count that one, Reed. And New York leads by 3. And here's James. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Houston. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
West misses. Anthony out outside. Stoudemire. Pass to Frazier. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Anthony against James. Over to the wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier with the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Stoudemire. It's stolen by James. Deflected. Here's Houston. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's Thomas with the 3. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Pettit, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan. Drains the three-pointer.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill. Drive it. Oh!
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Drummond, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Hagan. Fires for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Young against Thomas. Over Young. Out to Wallace. From deep. Sinks the triple.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's Wilkins.
Oh, yes, sir.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .156 left in the first quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Hagan can hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And they get it back. Hill dishes to Dumars. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Thomas with the steal. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's the break. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's stolen. Bennett the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. From outside the arc, Wallace misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hagan can't hit. The Pistons leading. Hill kicks to Wallace. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Off target from three-point range. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Pettit. Launches it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Detroit leading by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Drummond. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Wallace misses.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hagan from outside off the mark.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's the Hawks ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's in off the backboard. Hagan's got 8. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Here's Drummond. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Young pass to Wilkins. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And he nails the third. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas dishes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dumars gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hagan's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Here's Dumars. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Hagan, defended by Drummond. The kick out to Young. Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Hagan passes to Young.
Distance foul. His first, team second.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Young passes to Hagan. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Dumars throws it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Young. He's got 5. It's Wilkins.
Yeah, look out! No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Wilkins, here he goes.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Back to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Works that one inside nicely.
Hagan can't hit.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Hawks passing it around. From downtown. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hill dishes to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugger.
It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Wilkins. Dumars kicks to Drummond. Pettit grabs the board. Young looking it over. Wilkins outside. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 6 points.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Outside Hill. Back to Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Wallace left side. Outside Dumars. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. And he drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
On the wing, Dumars. Out to the wing. Drummond finds Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 9. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dumars. Wallace dishes to Drummond. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. Over to the left wing. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 11.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Lets it go with a three. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
A nice shot by Hagan.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Thomas can't cash in from close range. 17 seconds left to play in the third. He takes it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Young in the corner. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Dumars. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pistons lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Wallace out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the point. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 8. To the inside. Young out to the wing. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Wilkins on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 4. Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins in the high post. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
The Hawks trail by 7. Wilkins surveying the defense. There's a good screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third person, team seconds. At the line for Atlanta.
And he makes the first.
Big game, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thomas kicks to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 8-point game.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Out to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace.
Team seconds.
Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. And here they come.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Hagan. That 3 off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins finds Young. The Hawks again can't hit. Right side, Thomas. Young against Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Wilkins. And there it is for him. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
On the wing, Wallace. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Looking to end his cold spell. From deep three-point territory. Here's Wallace. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. And it's off from three-point range.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. The offensive rebound. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Second chance effort. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Hill. Now here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From deep three-point range, Wallace misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Dumars. The 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Deflects the pass. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
And a misconnection there. Hands guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. A deep 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Hill. To halt the run. Here's Chapuka. Here's Wallace. Hits a three-pointer.
Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Hagan. And he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. Right side, Hill. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hagan can't get it to go. And the Pistons with possession here. Hill, the pass to Lanier. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From 10 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Hagan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Out to the wing. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons trailing. Wallace, left side. Thomas outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Oh, got a piece of it. Wilkins, pass to Young. No good from outside. And here's Detroit. Hill for 3. Buries it from 3. Hill's got 5 now. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. He has 7. Pettit tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Chapuka. And he converts the layup. Here's Wilkins. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. Quarter number. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Chapuka driving inside. He got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. 18 feet out. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 5. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. Now Thomas. Pass to Chapuka. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Tripucka's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo to the right side. From about 16, and that one drops for him.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hill with the steal. Pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Driving to the basket. Thomas outside. And here's Wallace. The 3 ball. Tripucka no good. And now the Hawks on the break. Thomas with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Lanier. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Hill. Yep, that one goes. And now a 12-point Pistons lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 12 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wilkins. Good D by Wallace.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's Lanier missing. Hawks trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Thomas outside. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Hagan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Hagan's shot is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Tripucka. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Pettit. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. end with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Detroit leading by 13. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Chapuka. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Wallace's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wilkins. Tries to break his ice. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Hawks trail by 16. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Inside. Inside! It's Trae Young!
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas outside. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Chapuka. 17 points in the game. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Right side Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Wallace outside. Fires from the line. Another shot. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Wallace, left side. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pettit, good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Chapuka. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. The shake. Lanier with the rebound. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Hawks trail by 15.
Pistons foul. Ben Wallace. His first team first.
A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive rebound. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 15.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Chapuka. And again, the Pistons missing. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Tries again. Now Hill lets it go from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The lead now in single digits. He's got 14.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
It'll count. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tripucka. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Tripucka's got 22. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hill the pass to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Out to the right wing. Wallace sinks it from distance. And Detroit leads by 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Pettit. To the inside. Shakes it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No one covering. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Young. It's tipped. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Takes a three. The rebound by Detroit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Wilkins. Long range from the inbound. Lanier with the rebound. Wallace with it. Young's there. And again, the Pistons missing. Time running out for the Hawks. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wilkins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Here's Tripucka. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tripucka's got 14 points here in the second half.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here's Pettit. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the bucket is good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's the three. Atlanta with the rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Pass to Wallace. From deep. The shot no good. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Gobert. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Pass to James. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Irving. Ilgauskas kicks to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get John Stockton.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And he makes both free throws. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Irving way outside. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. No good on the 3. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The drive by LeBron. And here's Doherty for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer from Stockton. It's hauled in by LeBron. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Irving. Back to Doherty. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stockton kicks to Gobert. Malone against Doherty. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Mitchell left side. Malone outside. The three-pointer no good. Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Doherty for 3. The rebound by Dantley. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Price. Down low, James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell against Irving. The 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And here's Doherty for 3. They get it back. Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Doherty. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Dantley the pass to Malone. No good with the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. And Irving throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shoots the 3. Stockton's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Three-pointer from Stockton. to halt the run. Pass to Gobert, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field so far. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And James gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Cans it from downtown. Dantley's got 6 points.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. They get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Poked away. Oh, trying for it. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton looking around. Mitchell left side. Gobert in the corner. Malone in the corner. And stolen by Doherty. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The Cavaliers with another miss. Stockton outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. LeBron against Stockton. No good from LeBron. Utah trailing here. And Stockton, here we go. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mitchell against Irving. Takes it inside. And the wide open shot from Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Ilgauskas against Gobert. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dantley the pass to Malone. Got that one up quick. Malone's got it all tied up now for Utah.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Dantley into the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Dantley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Irving kicks to Price. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Good if it goes. That one's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. Stockton outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Price finds Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Ilgauskas. The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Price outside. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Price. Knocked away. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ilgauskas against Stockton. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Count it, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And that one, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Price against Stockton, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving from long range. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Wasted no time on that one. Dantley's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Price. Rebound by Stockton. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Mitchell's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And the second free throw, good.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Dantley. 14 points for him. Back to Malone. Three-pointer. They get a hand on it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Stockton.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
LeBron against Malone. Shoots over James. And it's Malone missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cavaliers trailing. Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stockton kicks to Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so here's Cleveland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. Dantley the pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to LeBron. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Price dishes to Irving. Doherty outside. 5 on the clock. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stockton, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's the drive and the dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Malone outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Dantley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now an 8-point Jazz lead. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Stockton. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And here's Doherty for 3. Good on the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Dantley. Dantley's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Doherty. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
And Gobert drops them both.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. He was all alone on that one.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Out to Price. They need this. Hits it from 3-point range. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And stolen by James. Out to Price. From 13. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
rises me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. That shot wide open.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. Who poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Irving for three. First shot won't go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Dantley passes to Malone. Over to the wing. Outside Mitchell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
James. That one goes. Count it. James has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get it back. Gobert passes to Stockton. Goes back up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the left side wing. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Stockton. Over to the left wing. Off with the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Irving off the drive. And the finish by Irving.
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And the finish by Irving.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Stockton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Stockton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ilgauskas. Mitchell grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Dantley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Dantley's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pick. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Utah making a switch here. Hayward's checked in.
Shooter 2.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Jazz trail by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Poke loose. It's stolen by James. And he's all alone for the finish. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. It's stolen by Irving. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4. Now here is James. Here's Price. Out to James. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Three-pointer. And it's Doherty missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Launches it. A rebound by Doherty.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Stockton. Down low. Hayward outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Irving, the pass to Price. And Cleveland another 3.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Hayward. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
James against Hayward. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Gobert. Yep, that one goes.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Here's Price. And Cleveland another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hayward's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. James has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Hayward. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
Both free throws good from Hayward. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Irving. He's got 10, all alone. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Mitchell into the lane. Whoa, Mitchell goes right through him.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
James passes to Ilgauskas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. There's the 3. Right wing from the arc. Drains the triple. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to 2nd quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Malone. It's good. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just a ridiculous pump fake there by Kyrie, putting the defender off balance, picking up the foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Irving.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Utah. From deep. Malone can't get it to go. Irving, the pass to Price. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
James passes to Irving. Back to James. Here's the teardrop. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
There's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Doherty. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Price. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 11 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Stockton. And a nice finish on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Hayward. 13 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. Off target from 3-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Utah leading. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Over Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Malone. Drops in the 3. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James passes to Doherty. Shoots from the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doherty's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got 13.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's James. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. Fades back. Price pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
James can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. He gets it up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Jazz. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at point guard. Utah with the ball. They lead by 1. And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Gobert. From about 16. From deep, Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3, James. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Malone. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
Leaps for it.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
James passes to Doherty. Hayward against James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Malone, pass to Stockton. There's a screen. Pass to Malone from behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavs trailing. Here's Ilgauskas. James passes to Doherty. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Price. Here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
James passes to Doherty.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James deciding where to go with it. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Shots good by Stockton.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Irving. To end the run. The rebound by Malone.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He drops it from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Count it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
From deep, Hayward. Here's Malone. Who poked away. And they get it back. Back to Mitchell. The three is up. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Doherty. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up. Mitchell against Irving. Good!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W with the late.